I was so tired yesterday. But I'm back now, and let's finally get to Inazuma. Let's see. Oh yeah, okay. Ask Catherine for more information about Inazuma Leeway. Did I mention that I'm in love with you? And did I mention there's nothing I can do? And did I happen to say I think of you every day? But let me shout it out loud. Is that okay? Hey! Is that okay? Hey! I'm let this go like it's my world, like it's never been wrong. And now I'm living just for her, and I won't ever stop. I never thought that it could happen to a guy like me. But now I look at what you thought you got me down on my knees. Okay. Hello, Catherine. Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler?
About traveling to Inazuma.
Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain. Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right? The fleet
Things
has
our
nearly
intel
completed
has arrived.
reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another
Okay.
achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now.
Bye-bye. I guess
Well, if
I'll
that's
see
how
you
you
in
feel,
Inazuma.
why not come and find me when you arrive?
I knew
So
it.
there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See? There's no need to
Why
be
does she
all
have?
happy
That looks like
now.
a keyhole. That sounds mad. But look at her back. It looks like a keyhole, like in Lock and Key.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've
If you guys
delivered my
have ever
message,
watched that.
I'll be heading currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders.
I do want
the
to
Alcor.
try to get Raiden leveled up today. I'm going to try to to unlock the boss today. But I kind of want to do most of the story of Inazuma today, but not most of it, like some of it. Well, okay, not even okay. Okay, hold on. I got hold on. When I say some of it, I don't want to do a whole lot. Maybe I want to get up to the part where we save a specific character. I guess. I guess that's the part I kind of want to get up to. Well, I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get to that part of the Inazuma quest line. Is it visible? Nope. I think I'm on the wrong quest. Yep. Stamina. I feel this wasn't here before. Well, unless I'm blind. To Doom again.
Momentary distraction.
Oh, 5, okay. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Walking, walking, walking. Hello, Beto.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have said... Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Cutscene? Yay! Oh, hey, Kazuha. I saw the event thing on the ship while the cutscene was going on. And Azuma, finally. I think I mostly be just grinding for Primo Gems for Raiden. And the tree, the great Sakura tree. Okay, what I'm about to say might offend some players, some players who actually main Toma, who actually use Toma. But I think Toma has the worst
sure kept me waiting,
shield
Captain.
out of everyone
And
in the
it
game.
appears we have a couple of stowaways.
I could be wrong,
You
but
can
I
blame
think
your
that's
almighty
true.
Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more
Or maybe
fierce
there's no
lately.
well. Well, there
Though
is
the
no
fleet was
well.
fully up to the challenge.
Oh,
The
well, no
inclement
well
weather still
shield
caused
isn't
some
that
delay.
bad.
Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these Outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Nice to meet you, Toma.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you...
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going.
All right.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Look forward to seeing you again.
Please, Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed
Why
to
don't I have the
keep
power of
things
Animal?
on the down low.
I swear I have the. I swear
Underestimate the
last
reaches of
time
the
I was
Sokoku
on
decree.
here,
You
I
wouldn't be able to avoid
what-
inspection
what,
even if you tried.
I'm the power. I'm
So
the
we
power
have
of
to play
Geo.
by the rules, even if
Or maybe
we
just,
kind of
or maybe
panic.
that's just the cutscene. Oh, okay then. Inazuma. achievements. Reach the outskirts. Just because I want to use it. My Inazuma team. I just realized I have 2 Anmo and 2 Electro on this team. On the team. Let's see.
And away I go!
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
We are here to trade vine and ore. We are here to find my brother. Eeny, meeny, miny, you.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. My apologies, but I'll have...
Here are their entry papers for your.
What? Ugh.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Well,
So,
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
Welcome or not, we don't have a choice.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head to the agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and...
What commission are you in? Tanjiro. Okay, before I do that, let's officially unlock Inazuma. Where is the Sector 7? There is. The world open Inazuma unlocked. Let's go. This is gonna be huge. This is going to be big. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to collect all of those again. I hated collecting those. I'll get that later. Hello, Inspector.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency? Both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
Damn!
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
2
That's right.
million?
1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million
Hey, yo,
total.
Piper, fuck off.
Don't worry. You can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am,
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 more a
So
total.
I'd rather make it 200 million. I mean, 200,000 more. Piper, you can fuck off.
but as this...
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
Why you always lying? Why you always
She went from 2
lying?
million down to 600?
She went from
There's
2 million
something
down
seriously
to
wrong with people's sense
600.
of finance
I
around
think
here.
it's about more than the Mora. Remind me of someone else's string. Okay.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. The processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
Didn't anyone push back?
Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
So how would an Outlander ever get to meet the Raiden Shogun feels further away than ever?
Sounds like just staying alive.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe.
I still have to find a way. That may well be...
I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow, the Rito Fixer is better connected than we thought.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too.
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that, if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first.
Huh.
I
Tell me
like to do
things.
things in a way that
Tell me
keeps
things.
everybody
What did
happy.
Toma do to
It's my own
upset the
personal
Shogun?
rule for dealing with situations like this.
Despite he had a vision.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so
Official
you
was
have
there
to trade
mysteriously.
favors to
So
keep
what's the
everyone
job?
indebted.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
You?
Oh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all your worth,
Luckily,
I suppose.
we had a friend with us.
Ah, good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku Decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku Decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo
I feel
Commission.
I should use Halo for this crap.
Of the three commissions.
That's right. They
It's a
impose
mystery.
astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
System. Oh, that
Something
material.
that most of us in the association
Sayu
had never heard
material.
of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this Crystal Marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for Crystal Marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly.
That's a
So
board.
this
That's a
vendor
board
keeps
game.
pushing the price
Monopoly.
up, and we have no choice but to buy
Monopoly.
from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon
discuss the
exceed our
situation with
profits.
the Kanjo?
And once that happens,
Kanjo Commission?
We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
Try our best to negotiate with the commission. The vendor does sound like a fishy kid. This one.
Grace is the head of the association.
Right, and besides, I think this may well be the fate they've ordained for us.
Okay. Well, we could try tackling the problem by going to the other party involved.
That vendor. I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it! We're on the case!
Yeah, Hazel's on the case. What's his material? I think it's this boss. No, wait. Oh. Okay, well, I won't be able to get this boss until I complete a Chasm quest line. Well, when I get to the Chasm. Because that's the Chasm boss.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
Yes, we just arrived.
So, what do you need with me?
Where do you store your goods?
The sheer nerve. You don't go around. Trade secret. Got it? You know.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? They're wasting their time.
Hey, what's your...
Get out of here. Go on. Tell them they're lucky to be...
I will kill you. I won't.
Talking to this guy.
Time to get the real fixer on the case.
Good idea.
I will kill him. You're lucky I can't attack NPCs.
Bring it on!
What book am I using? Oh.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
You're going to have to help us. Help you.
Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand.
What do you know about Warner? That's a football player, isn't it?
Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by.
Speaking of
but
Warner,
he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
seemed like a monster to me. At least I didn't get the impression he was a local.
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
What a bummer!
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
I'll go back and talk to him
Really?
again.
Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
What? Okay, let's try to negotiate with the conference. We tell intimidate him more.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
Time on your hand. Some would call that a form of freedom. It was the wind that led me back to you.
Huh? Where is this coming from?
A dandelion wine would sure be nice on a day like this.
Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
Let's do this one.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back.
May the animal Archon protect you. Let the wind lead.
Oh, my hometown.
It's working!
Shut up, Paimon!
So, trying to... Huh? What is this? What?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean... the sound of the ocean?
Keep it tasty, capsule. Real tiger fish, get wild sauce.
Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly.
So, it's just I don't
even
have that on my
calls of the
in my bag.
merchants.
Made the flame of vulture spread.
Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination.
Lantern right is actually coming up.
He really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Liyue.
Silk. Grave lily.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor
A lot of
heart
people
can't take
out
it.
there empathize with the position you're in. A lot of people have supported you in the past.
You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world.
Who are those people?
All right. I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
Come get a drink with your friend from the association.
But I betrayed them.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
Nothing.
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging.
Hey,
like
yo,
this.
hey, guys.
I'm no
I just
puppet, yes.
I just opened a pack on FIFA
My cut
on
is a
the
tiny
FIFA app,
fraction of
the
what we're
FIFA
taking
mobile
total.
app. Hold on.
It's
We need
barely
evidence.
enough evidence.
But I'm gonna tweet out. Hold on.
You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Give me a minute. $700K. think I'm building a...
To manifest eternity per the almighty Shogun's will. That is what I aspire to.
Hello, Trading Commission.
Keijiro, it's him!
After him!
Okay, now I have to follow him sneakily. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Let me just sit down. Act nonchalant. Please.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think.
You don't see me.
Yes,
I'm just sitting
the
here.
Trade Association clique still needs
I'm
to be
just
brought
sitting
into
here.
line. What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us! Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
Keep it going, keep it going. Yeah, keep it going. I'm not too far away, am I? Thank God.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
Find evidence. The Raiden Shogun is gonna have words for you.
Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Yes. The real reason Paimon came along. Even if we did find Mora, we would get this one.
Let me take a look here. Aha, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single
Great! Well, now...
I'll...
Huh? You...
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the...
Huh. Forward.
Tell the Trade Association about what's really happening.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
You're the one making a mockery of the rules here, Kenjiro.
Hmm? And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that...
Huh? Is this... You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes...
Let me take a look at the ledger.
Ooh, you're in trouble now.
Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that Samurai
He
and the
gets much
Commission...
money, that's it.
Is that a threat?
He's not getting paid enough for this.
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as
Is that it?
Do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you.
And not even an...
So that's it?
Come on, Harrison. We've already...
I'm sick of being pushed around like this.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the commissioner's name. You outlanders have no respect for the rule. Seize the merchants. We will resolve...
Uh-oh. This is...
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this?
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Context, Paimon.
Here's my
context.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However...
Of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady...
Oh, that's yes, that's. I think I know who. I think I know what that is. Ayakup's fan.
If our clan, you wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Yup.
I don't need any trouble with
Ayakup's
her.
fan.
Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. She's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru... Shh, not here. Too many people listening.
Yeah, let's move somewhere else. Paimon. Can I talk to him? Or her? I think it's her. No. Have to wait. Curiosity. What am I missing? Boss material? Oh, this material. Okay. Hey, Toma.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. Alright, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
Tell me about the Yashiro Commission. Tell me about the, this one.
Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission.
Yo,
on
Kamisato
Island.
clan.
I'm an attendant of
Kamisato
the Shirasagi
Ayata,
Himegimi.
Kamisato, and Kamisato Ayato.
So, the Yashiro Commission.
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission.
Sometimes
we manage ceremonial and cultural
confusing.
affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself.
Downward is
I'm
towards
just
the
someone
island
who was
of
fortunate
Fog.
enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan.
Okay.
My role is...
I kind of forget how to get the story quest for this island, but...
Given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted, too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat... I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me... You're asking the right questions. And to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island. And I got to know Captain Beto during that time, too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the time?
In the test I gave you earlier,
change the tide of the
there were
time.
A few hiccups at
That
the end.
makes no
sense. It
sense.
was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree.
I never offered to help.
That's an unexpected
Well, I helped
development.
anyway. I had one go to
Perhaps
meet
our
the
sources
Shogun.
were misleading.
Yeah, about that.
Yes,
about
of
that,
course.
mate.
I completely understand, and as agreed,
Don't we still have to... Oh, great.
Well, one more thing. Good luck with everything.
I swear I won't even be able to leave V2 because I have to actually do something, do another quest for that.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh?
There's one problem.
What's up?
Outlanders are unable to leave V2.
Right! Wait, so did Toma forget that too?
This must be the next part of his test.
No wonder he was
Shut
so
up,
matter
Paimon.
of fact about the whole thing.
Get used to it.
As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going... well...
Let's head to the border. Mate, I'm the Lord and Savior. Okay, no, never mind. I think I have like, what is it? 100? 115. I swear I could get, hold on. Okay, so there is, yeah, I have to go over there. So can't I? Oh, that sucks so bad. That sucks so much. Oh, I really thought you could do that. I really thought. I was ready.
There.
What happened if
Present
you
your
just sneak
travel
around?
permits.
Sorry, but we really...
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get.
I would.
Those
That would
are
be
the rules.
so funny.
As Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we
If
get
the
out of
Yashiro Commission has heard of us, I wonder if the Kanjuro Commission has heard of us.
Are you saying we should go and meet with... Guess it can't hurt to try. Who knows? Maybe...
I swear, wait. Hold on, what commission is Sarah in? So obviously you're in the city. So you're Tanjiro. You're also Tanjiro. Okay. You're that. I don't know how to pronounce that one. And what am I missing? Okay. Kanjiro. Who's Kanjiro Commission? It's not you. Yeah, Yashiro. And what am I looking for? Kanjiro? Yeah. So no. Let's see. Okay. It's not you. There's no way it's you. Yeah. What's Yomiya? Okay. No. Toma? No, you're Yasuo. There's really no one from that commission. So I don't know. I bet I know who we're gonna meet.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commission.
We're here to see,
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar.
I
No
shut
need
up.
to give them the usual spiel. Come on.
Did you get up?
Sometimes I hate Paimon. Okay, no, not sometimes. I always hate Paimon.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
I too am honored to meet
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Shut up, unknown god, Paimon. You're gonna be the final boss, I bet.
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Okay.
Exactly! Paimon thinks...
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one...
Whoa! You heard about that?
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all.
Ultimately, they still got their way.
Rito is greatly honored to have you visit. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, sure! No problem! Whatever you need, right?
Time to run some errands again.
Excellent. Well, you must know the Qingxian.
Oh, that's easy.
Yes, bring me 300.
What?
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much trouble. Then how about this?
I thought it was gonna be like a simple easy order.
709 letters.
700. Okay. There's something wrong with you, my man. Something wrong with you. You lazy bum.
Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
I'll consider
That's the
it.
spirit. Don't.
You're seriously considering taking
You
this
think?
job?
Oh,
The
okay.
terms are ridiculous.
Halt, you two!
Just as I expected.
What do we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insisted.
A letter? Quick, let Paimon
Dear
see.
traveler, what?
So
Well,
this
that
means she wants you to secretly meet her at night?
I apologize for
But
this
you
tasty
didn't seem
news by
surprised
which
at all
this
by
letter has
this.
come to you.
What's
And I
going
hope
on?
that it hasn't left you feeling perplexed or this is my first time extending an invitation to an unknown outlander. After all, it is no mere coincidence that our paths has crossed. Therefore, I hope that you will be so as to meet me tonight under the glow of resplendent moonlight. Please do not fret. Okay.
Paimon knew.
$1,800.
finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
I'm delighted to see you again.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Wait.
Like father, like daughter?
No, you misunderstood. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamachi. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise.
Seems like a reasonable deal. Yeah.
To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun.
Seems we need to get off Rito as fast as we can.
We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is... Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
Go to reach the border and carry out the plan. How dare you disrespect the almighty Shogun?
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort the shipment personally, are you?
There's certainly no need.
Please, do not cause us any further delay.
Yes, of course, my lady.
Now, need I... Do you really presume that you can...
Boy, Chisette...
Yes, my lady. Very well.
Shinojo!
Just move!
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself.
Yes, but that's not the...
Well then, if we're through here...
Yes, my lady.
Hurry up! Before the old man comes back. Oh crap. No, I'm freaking... Nah, I just realized what this is. I'm freaking teams. I ain't having any of that. I didn't realize what kind of mission that was.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Wait, do I have to destroy these? Oh.
Delve into destiny. Shine down.
This way, Colonel.
Easy. Easy clap.
Lucky day.
Let me scroll. Written in the stars. Illusion shattered.
Let's get down to business.
How's this?
Watch out!
Easy
More
clap.
monsters inbound. Lady Hiraki, stay close.
Now you shall perish. Shine down. Let me scratch.
Easy clap. Easy clap.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. In my letter, I've requested
My lady?
So that's how it is.
No, lady.
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one.
The one you love.
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just...
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that.
Yes, of course.
But what will happen if your actions here are
Easy
discovered,
clap.
Chisato?
This team
Don't
is
fret.
easy
My
clap
father has always
everything.
been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food or something to that effect.
No.
Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
There's no actually.
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
Yeah, left wing back.
All right.
Hey. Oh. Okay.
Whew, we're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Thoma.
Let's say this is also a wolf quest right here. But I really don't want to do that one
Wait, come on,
right now.
Tea House.
Let's just get to the get to the city. Let's go to the city. Hold on, before I do that, let me just quickly hold on. Let me see actually. Looking for wood. And I don't. Okay, hold on. Okay. You know, I guess I start collecting these. Can I even get to this one? Stamina, get back. I should start collecting chests, you know, because those are going to come in. Okay. Let's go over here and collect this chest, then I'll head over back, and then I'll head back over to that county.
Illusion shattered.
My blade.
Finally,
Two moves, I think.
I have no need.
Yeah. Hold on, there's two over there.
There is no escape.
How do I get to this? I can't be asked.
Another delves into destiny.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Thank you for that, and thank you for the chest.
But a momentary distraction.
I'm almost AR 43. What?
Shine down. Take them.
It's 25 to it's 25 electro sigils. For every level up in the tree. So right now I have 3 right now. Kami chest gives 1, I think. The second chest gives like 2, I think. I'm not sure. I forget the amount each chest gives. But let's get to Inazuma.
I see everything.
There is no escape.
Delves into destiny.
Shine down.
Let's dance.
Here we go.
Take them. I have no need.
Yeah, it's 1 from the gym. Oh, Precious chest. Okay, I know enemy. I know more enemy. Oh.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Okay. Didn't expect that. $150. I need 10 more. Let me look at these artifacts. Artifacts. I didn't get a plume. I didn't get that. Hold on. Attack, DR, defense. Okay. HP, defense. Okay. Well, let's carry on to Inazuma City. This is kind of fitting, you know. Hold on, what was this? Probably up top. Nope. I forgot I'm not getting stopped. Inazuma City. Okay. Thank you for that. And since I'm in Inazuma City, I think it would be fitting if I wish. No, not on that banner. On this banner. Boom. 5-star. Crap. I might as well. Okay, well, let's just go to the tea house.
Come and try some.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House.
Well, that sounds more...
Oh, shut up, Paimon, I swear. Are we going to meet?
Now that we... Paimon doesn't...
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
Oh, that's Toma.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
No.
Relax. No need to look so surprised. Huh. So you didn't see...
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem
This
less
still
out of the
doesn't really
ordinary.
add up. I know a dog when I see one.
all right. I've had my fun.
Hey! You're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister!
Yeah.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. Though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Ms. Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
Okay. So how do we do on our test? The coverage to face the light.
Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same, but when the lightning struck...
You mean Kazuha's friend?
Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly.
So will we be allowed to meet the... I can't pronounce that name.
Yes, of course. I will, but before that, there is...
Oh?
I would like you to come with me.
Go to the statue at that god. But there is a statue at the step in the Zuma City. Lol. Oh! Never mind, I just forgot about it. The thing is, I think what I'll do, I'll get to a certain point of the story, of the main story quest, and then I will I did the point there, might as well. And then I will do some like side quests.
Probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt Decree are put into the statue?
Dendro,
So you've
Hydro,
already heard of the
Geo.
Vision Hunt Decree.
Why did the Shogun issue the Vision Hunt
Before
Decree?
I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs.
I'm liking the gate.
The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt Decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun.
As we continue on with the story,
and yet,
the story,
the Vision Hunt
the
Decree
Archon,
is
this
something
Archon
that's...
quest, we will understand her a bit more.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
How about that
sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
I can hear the sound of people's
aspirations. That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined.
So a vision symbolizes ambition and not power.
Alright, Time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
Okay. Going to the Kamisato estate. Oh, you know what? I was about to fully jump off it and then just run across. Okay. I think I should jump off here, and then I could probably swim to that part and then climb up. What's that? I don't want to know what that is. This puzzle. These puzzles. These puzzles aren't bad. I guess, yeah.
Illusion shattered.
So take this and set this to that. Oh, wait a second. So that connects to that. Oh, wait, hold on. Where's the endpoint to this? I'm probably up there right now.
I see everything.
It's my lucky day.
Let me scry. Decided by destiny.
Probably a big puzzle for us, but you know, it's good.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Cut down.
Like this. Defeat Dancing Thunder while the weapon is infused with Electro. Come into contact with the statue. Okay.
This should cover food and rent for a while.
Climbing, climbing, climbing. There's another question in the forest. Hey, honestly, I don't care. I can always get the voice back, but where is this one? Oh, okay. Don't really want to start that quest line. It's not like I don't think it's a long quest. It's just more like I just don't feel like doing it right now. Oh, I fully thought he was gonna stop me. Huh, I thought they were gonna stop me. Kami Sato.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh?
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence.
I said it's Kami Sato.
Oh,
Ayaka!
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission.
Think I understand.
Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion. As I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation.
A new skin for her coming out. I just don't like that skin.
In Inazuma, though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, a commission's power rises and falls with the traveler. Lend us your power, and we can. Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said.
No, please, wait. I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition.
Oh,
great. You must fulfill 3 small wishes.
What are your wishes?
Yeah, I
they
think
pertain to
oh,
three
wait a
whose
second.
visions
Oh my gosh.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
This is big.
Please do all you can to help them.
I will do as you wish.
I will await your return here.
I'm.
Yeah, be fine. This is gonna be pain. Hey, I might bring Layla for this. I lucky might bring Layla. I need to love her up. Who was that?
Let's see. Where's the person?
Why are you doing this?
Oh, you know what? I saw Vader for a second.
It's much too sudden. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay. Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
I thought that was the mayor. So why the change?
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. Truth be told,
seems like he's a well...
And talk to him? Yep. Tajima.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you...
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay.
You've lived here for a long time.
True. But that's not why I chose to stay. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions, because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a...
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, yes you do. And what's more,
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around...
Is it on like a roof or something? I think it's on the roof.
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. Today, I helped rescue a kid. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of days. Huh? Wait, I went to pray at the shrine.
It's called a log, not a 3-page letter. I don't know. A 3-page journal. Oh, do I have to jump down it now? Oh no, I thought we were going to the well.
So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and... But anyway, if he had this...
Use elements of science to find clues about the diary. It's on the roof, I swear. Who is that leaving? Oh. Oh, check. Check is in.
Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been must be something pretty amazing if it made him...
This doesn't make... Never mind.
Like
The paper's gone yellow.
The paper's gone yellow. Konda
If
Village.
we become separated during war, go wait for me in Konda Village. There'll be a safe home for us there.
Huh. So but he's been here for 30... Well, let's go get...
Oh, you know what? For a second, I thought that said Tanjiro.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for some... Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important? Love, regret, everything I felt for her. It's all disappeared.
That makes you sad?
No. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream.
So do you still plan on leaving?
I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually? When I think about it like that, how curious. Why? Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing... Oh, seems it's just like Ayaka and Tomo were saying. That certainly explains this. At least we were able to help him, weren't we?
Let's go find the next person. The mayor.
According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Okay. Yeah, I can't be asked.
There is no...
Grow!
Insolent. Illusion shattered.
Okay.
Take them. I have no need.
Back to Inazuma City we go.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
And who are you? One of
I'll give you
Kurosawa's
Paimon.
gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to... We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. This is Kurosawa. In the past, we'd simply... He's keeping the provisions for himself.
No one seems to care about us. It's no wonder all the visions have been...
This must be one of the people Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're... My own family can barely get by as it is. No, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to.
You heard that you lost your vision recently.
And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them, to top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders. Which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any
He's sick, but we better confirm. What? We should be able to follow their tracks.
Okay, elemental fight time. You know what, hold on, before I do this, I want to quickly, I'm going to take out this, hold on. I'm going to take out this team. I'm going to do Raiden, Mona, Raiden, Nahida, Traveler, and Barbara.
There's still a long road ahead.
I'm going to go to a Sector 7 and bind myself to Electro for the first time. Resonate with Electro.
Lightning flash!
Okay, well that's done. Let's just go back to my other team.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods.
You haven't seen anything. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you. You demand, boss!
These seem like the treasure hoarders were...
Okay, they'll be easy. There'll be easy crap.
Delve into destiny.
Easy
Written in the
crap city.
stars.
Easy crap city.
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think.
Not bad, kid.
Get it. Tell
You
us
ever think
all
of joining the treasure
you know
hoarders?
about
We could use someone like you.
Sawa. Not likely. Would have the. Okay.
Kurosawa. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck.
So what did you see in...
Food supplies. You kidding? I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal?
You've got a deal.
Huh? What the?
There's nothing in...
Yeah. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of... We better talk to this Missile. As for you guys...
I can't.
So,
Yeah, shut up,
we
Paimon.
redeemed ourselves for some IOUs.
Shut it. Let's just get...
Anyway, leave before I change your mind. Okay, I'm teleporting up there. I'm too lazy. Got to go. Oh.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got, or perhaps, there's
About
something you
these
want
IOUs.
to... Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of... How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he...
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizen Kurosawa thought that, so he deemed it necessary to take...
Wow. Kurosawa was... And no one ever...
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there would... Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest.
I feel like I
What he
know
was doing
why
was truly
these
a
people don't have
thankless deed.
memories.
As for
Vegans
why
carry
he chose
memories.
to spend his own money, if you're
That
still
sounds
curious,
cheesy, but
why
I think
don't you
that's-
go
I think
ask
that's
him
the
yourself?
truth.
I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly...
But you...
Information is also a kind of... Don't worry, I won't charge...
At least we now know where the... Let's go talk to...
Okay. Let's go talk to him again. On my way, on my way. Yeet.
What
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoard?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember it. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? But I could not deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense the might in this sword was once wielded by my... I remember once when I was young. What did he say? It would seem that all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
The words are virtue and justice.
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now, taking on seemingly endless debts to make others. But what use are virtue and justice? The Tenryo Commission seized my vision, and the very people I was so desperately trying to help. And the irony of all of it is, I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad.
Yet another troubled... When we get the chance, let's speak to Thoma about Kur... In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword.
It's no trifling matter. Losing a vision.
Yeah. Seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next...
AR 43 now. Oh. Almost didn't make that.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's...
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were...
Maybe, but... I'm still worried things have gotten dangerous.
It's just because he's been possessed. That's all. Once the exorcist...
Hey there! Did something...
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is in... Don't make me draw my blade, or...
No! You got it so wrong. We just came here to...
We come here to become
disciples.
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of... But then we got here and overheard you talk...
From the way you're... Please, accept my apologies. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently.
I'm not going back
and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciple. I see you are earnest in your Sensei's name is Domon. A name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's been possessed by an evil spirit.
So, we've asked the Shrine Maidens from the Grand Narukami
Your
Shrine
memory,
to
some
perform
of your
an
memories
exorcism.
are connected
But
to
if
the
I'm
vision.
honest, I still have my doubts over
That's
whether he'll
fairly
completely
obvious.
recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. So don't worry, Nanako. Since the exorcism will take place this evening. You're both...
So, losing your vision can cause
Gotta wait now. Oh.
Shh. So you decided to come. Just now, when Nanako was when she asked him who the people were, it looked like he was in great distress. All the while he kept calling those names. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago. And he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water.
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? We won't let them get away with it.
He's sus. He's suspicious.
Keep going further up. Is this definitely the right place?
He's super sus.
A little further up.
That's him.
Suspicious person
He's
sighted.
sus. He's a sussy person.
Are you sure you're Domon's unless...
Excuse, and what are you doing sneaking around?
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But
His senior? Wait.
Anzai, yes, that's me.
What do you
I don't
want?
wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same sword master. I had begun training 5 years before. Practitioners
killed
of
him?
Meikyoshi Suiart seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in... Sensei scolded him and told... I thought so too at the time. But Domon began making swift progress in his training and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had... He was consumed by...
Sure sounds like he meant business.
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations from me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the... So, when I heard I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought... So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story.
Seems like we... Still, Paimon's...
Head back. Yep. I think this is it. No. Is this it? I think this is it.
You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean that he's just lost?
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign. But spirits and all is certainly...
Lady Yae?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news. Then Sensei will be
correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit...
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask.
That won't be necessary. All that
is
required
go up there
of you is your time. I
now?
must leave now.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have...
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't...
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine... Anyway, given that you've traveled all this way just in...
Sure! After all, who knows? Maybe
Yay, Miko. I forgot. I forgot. I know how to climb that. I don't remember doing this in my other account. I think there are stairs going up. I just don't know where they are. I don't want to fight that thing. Not right now. Maybe we're gonna make it. Oh, thank God. I think I need a higher level electro thing. Yup. Kinda expected that. I don't want to fight that thing. Especially since I don't have a pyro character on hand. Okay, I hate that. I hate Abyss Mages.
go, Barb.
I don't think I'm going to be able to climb this thing, this mountain. I mean, I might be able to, but that's a long climb. Actually, I think it might be the stairway up. Might be right here. Okay, well there is this. I don't want to fight that thing either. There's a lot of annoying enemies in Inazuma. I don't know where the stairway up is. Luckily, there's a teleport waypoint up there. Oh, great, and there's one of those. Like I said, there are a lot of annoying enemies to fight in Inazuma. Okay, I'll fight. Like, I'll fight these, no problem.
No escape.
Committed to memory.
But a momentary distraction.
Okay, I'm almost up the mountain. Oh, crud. I'm almost up there. Come on, at least make it to the stage. Oh my god, how far? You know what? Now that I actually think about it, I think I actually know where the stairway up is. It's at the Kabisato East Estate. Because I was just thinking about that daily commission. That's the only thing that I know. I just thought about what. Well, I'm pretty much up here now. There's no point of me just teleporting there and climbing up from it. Finally. Now let me activate this thing. So, are we going to meet Yae Miko? Or nah? Yae Miko. What?
Do you think that's Lady Yae? Oh, no wonder Junior was so excited. Also, is it just
Hey, Miko.
It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away.
What?
I gave up the art of the sword.
I can't be asked.
Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yae, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yae, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yae, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough. Then, What of the one who crossed blades with his own?
Lady I'm not sure
The path of the Swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes, and only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters. To focus on when that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry, Father.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he follow us the whole way?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason.
But what if one day I put everything I have? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I want to keep going until...
Nanako's far from the only one.
Goodness.
You see?
I assume we're gonna stay and
Yae
Miko's gonna
being
talk
stripped
to
of
me.
your ambition is
Defo.
just as
That's
you were
definitely
not
gonna
in the
happen.
same position that I was. When I left...
I'm sorry to have made
But
you work.
all
I no
three,
longer
all
have the
four of
resolve
these
to
people
put it
leave.
as your
I
sensei.
stay. Miko talks to me.
Commit to
Watch.
imparting unto you everything.
Why?
This is my promise.
You can count on that. But I am now used to the... Well, don't...
I'm bored of these people now. Yup.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf.
Traveler, a moment, please.
I knew it.
So, the wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child.
Ooh, Lady Yae seems to have taken a real... She seems super mysterious.
Shut up, Paimon. Kamisato. Oh my god, why did I say Kamisato? The tree. The tree of Inazuma. Yeah, 25. And there's like, what, 50 levels? Yup. But luckily, since I'm right over it. Yeah, oh my god, I can't believe... I knew where it was, I just couldn't think of where it actually... Oh my god, I still want to talk about it. Now, what's higher, this mountain, or that building in Azuma City? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Is Toma gonna be here, or am I gonna have to assume I know what he is?
Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
I know what he is. Or is he? Oh, hey, Toma. Oh, hey, Ayaka. Oh, Ayaka. Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally... I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
The damage done by losing a vision can't be completely...
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come...
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you...
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant?
Okay, I'm not kind of three playable characters in the room.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
How am I turned into a weapon as your final element? That'd be so
pretty
funny.
Different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen.
Friend request accepted.
Thank you both kindly.
This isn't like a Nintendo account. Oh.
Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen?
I hope that they can one day be free from the torment. It seems to be a fate worse than death.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be... You will? Really?
But you must keep the promise you made.
Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You...
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. Now then.
I'm right
Given
here.
That the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of...
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit...
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here.
Makes sense.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask.
What kind of god is the Raiden Shogun? If no one else fighting the Vision Hunter decree, have you raised a formal objection to the kind of god?
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
Is someone else fighting the Vision Hunter Decree?
Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the
Is no one else fighting?
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who are... Because of this, the
How can they be like that?
Nevertheless...
Resistance? You mean like...
Yes. Many to say a little more about Sangonomiya, but I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree.
I have no further questions.
Ooh, Paimon has a question.
Oh? What would you...
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget...
So...
Well, for the moment, all we can do is... For example...
You're telling Paimon that...
Yeah, that's all that
Don't
is
underestimate the
changing
talents of the
bit.
craftspeople in
Maybe
Hanamazaka.
must
To
have
the
been
naked
where
eye,
Venti was.
their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found...
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that... Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt.
So you're offloading that job to me, huh?
But when you are ready...
Oh, okay. This will be... Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Actually, this quest right here. No, not this quest. This quest. This quest is actually the quest I actually have to do for Radiant Boss. This is where we beat Yoimiya, right? Put some respect on Yoimiya's name. Yoimiya is sick. Right? It's Yoimiya. I checked. Yeah. Have to be.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the believe me, you're not the first of your
Can't you make an exception? I just got this.
So this is the Vision Hunt Decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things. Psst! Hey! Huh? There's someone trying to... Come on!
I called it.
Can't you see we need to go ahead? Just a touch. Hey, this isn't right, you know.
Hey, yo, Paimon, shut Paimon's really triggering me. Hey, Paimon's really triggering me.
Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right.
Wise choice.
What should we do now? This is your fault.
Hey, yo, shut up, Paimon.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya.
Don't care about
If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries.
I hate you, Paimon, so much. I can't stand you. You whine too much.
Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your... Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm
What a thing.
Yoimiya, the current owner
When
of Naganjara
When
Fireworks.
I get Yoimiya? Practically everyone on Hanamizaka
Oh.
knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Masakatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just march straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help.
What's Ayaka in all
Seems
this?
like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding. So, Master Masakatsu.
Whoa,
Not bad, huh?
time to break him out.
Screw it. I'm too lazy to walk up all these stairs. I'm sorry, but how am I allowed to make it back here with no one stopping me? No one was stopping me from coming back here.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole...
Come on, this way. I certainly wouldn't want to. We should split up.
You sure?
Yes,
Do I get to trial Yoimiya? Wow. Stubborn game.
everyone hold him. Shadows of...
Grow. Talk about a big door. Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Just keep it going.
I see everything.
Delve into destiny. Illusion shattered.
I've been tested.
Okay. Elevator?
Battle formation!
Committed to memory.
I do what I want. I do what I want. How big this? Nope.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some
Yeah, because you can slide it.
These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Teach me a lesson. Soldiers, quick!
Fate is upon me. Shine down.
Easy claps.
I won't.
Easy claps. Easy claps.
Train harder.
Thanks for the chest. I think for the other chest, this other chest, I'm over there. There's nothing over there.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar
Pick
to
up
the
him.
runes on the door over there?
I need 2 more of those things.
Teach me a lesson.
Shadows of...
I dare you!
Illusion shattered.
Watch your step.
Roll.
You must drop. Show me what you've got. I need to
This may turn a
train
little.
harder. I've been bested.
Ready,
Yeah.
steady, go!
That's 2. And another chest.
Everyone hold hands.
Ha! Let me scroll. Shine down.
That's the other amulet. Amulet. The last one. And to the door we go.
Illusion shattered.
Move this one. I move this one. Okay, move that one down. Oh. Just the same zone.
Over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours locking you up?
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission.
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch. Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Kujo-sama.
Ma'am. We were just teaching him a little lesson.
Huh? That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here? Make way. Let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulation.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such
yes, ma'am.
Oh, Paimon!
Hey, this is our chance.
Yoimiya, are you
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little...
Fire!
Huh? Was that an explosion? It sounded like fireworks. Quick, let's hurry!
Okay.
The fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was particularly proud of this.
Whoa!
Yoimiya, this is...
Well, fireworks are my craft after all.
I'm beginning to think this wasn't only intended as a distraction.
Look, the coast is clear. Yep.
Master Masakatsu!
Come on! We've got no time to look.
Yup.
Oh.
Yes. Leave. Before I let... He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
At least he's nice enough for him to get medical attention. You know, at least he's nice enough. At least he's nice enough. Hey! Thank you for the precious gift, Sara. And thank you for the 10 Primo gems. Leave domain. What now? Medical attention for him, or...
Yes.
Master Masakatsu,
Don't worry. I think I can make it.
thank you.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue
Luck
him.
was on our side this time.
Right. Kujo... It seems as though... How about we go tell Ayaka...
It's on to see health. How many film games do How many film games do I have? I have 124. 134. 139. Nope. I hate it when it does this. Oh, hey, Aika.
I see. So Kujo Sara stayed her hand. I wonder if we should try establish.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is if our true motives were ever divulged.
True. Though if you ask me, we are now one step closer to You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Indeed. Things may have turned out, but if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt, it is time we make ready our next.
There's no need to rush, but things seem to have taken a turn for the better at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies yes, which reminds me. And the number of
A ceremony, you say?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us.
You do being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Toma, what would you
I'd say a celebratory feast is in Funny enough.
A hot pot game?
What's
that?
Oh
Simply
my
put,
gosh,
every
that
person
game.
prepared. Then we take it in turn. Anyone who guesses correctly can. Don't you think it sounds like fun?
You really do wanna... Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to get...
Let's stick to classics.
Let's see what we've got. Nice! You can... Paimon never thought we'd... This was possibly the
You can say that again.
I'm afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients, Toma. The soup flavor wasn't quite the same afterwards. Even with a traveler's normal ingredients.
But weren't you the one who added those lip-boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh.
I must apologize.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay.
After a while.
I feel...
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess right.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky. Perhaps I did get... I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. So without further ado, I hereby declare that... Good effort,
brother.
team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, well, downtime is hard to... I'll tidy things up here and...
There's gonna be a sequel.
Sure, why not? We should play...
Bye, Toma!
Bye-bye! Toma. Ooh-ha-ha-ha. Okay, I'm going to do a leave the room with go. Bang. Oh, okay. Didn't expect that. I expected a lot of things, but not that. Okay, so open another list now. Thank you for that game. Sure, maybe I was hoping like for maybe I was kind of hoping for maybe something not a sword. I mean, the sacrificial sword isn't bad, but I didn't really want that. Leave the commission or leave the tea house. Okay, Yoimiya's quest line or Yoimiya's story quest. I think this is Ayaka's story quest. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, wait, hold on. Yeah, that's that. Incomplete. I had to actually have to complete these two story quests. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so what I'm going to do. Okay, what might do? I might, once I get to a certain part of the story quest, of the Argon quest, I mean, I'm going to end the stream there. I'm going to unlock Raiden's boss, not on screen. I'm going to do it off screen. I'm going to do most of the quest off screen, and then the rest on screen. That's what I'm going to do. Because that quest could get really boring at times.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Hey, Aika.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance, but you ought not be nervous. This is not...
Individual request?
Correct. This may seem a little sudden, but a few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name.
I forget how many parts are in the quest.
Never heard before.
I think it's either 3 or 4. Once I get to the second to last quest,
makes it difficult for me to ignore.
No. Once I get to the last quest of that story, of that world quest,
never.
I will go live
and father passed away many years ago.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do
with
yet.
The vast majority of their acquaintances. So
I might either unlock the box on screen,
about this
and then
individual.
I don't know.
I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a good...
That's what I thought.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her?
No. Her address... Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter.
And hence why you came to me in Outlander.
Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
You can count on us! We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful! In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around, if you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
Thank
Not
you
in the
kindly.
slightest.
Shall we head off then?
So, in order to get to the part I want, I need to complete both Yoimiya's and Ayaka's story quest. That's not bad. Of course, I'm gonna have a bunch of. Actually, hold on. Where is Catherine?
Ad Astra at.
Saint, are y'all Vink? Ooh. Okay. This could be sick. Please? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Defense. It's always defense. Stop giving me defense. I'm gonna change the 3D conditions to Inazuma. I might down to 500 EM. I swear I was up to 600. I don't know. Okay. All Komodos. Did that come out of first quest?
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
Do you want to go, Aika?
No, what made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence
You were looking
here
at
in
that,
Inazuma.
that sign,
We in the
right?
Yashiro Commission are very well. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a
How
fresh
old is
challenge to the
Ayaka?
task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look.
It doesn't help. It said Aika is the eldest daughter. It doesn't help.
Oh, it's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
Could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate... As you well know, in all honesty, but of course, where our customers...
So you're saying we need to go and buy some...
If even Ogura Textiles and Kimono...
You could try the international... The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of a thing.
Huh. So even just getting... Wait! The International Trade Association?
It looks like that... Thank you ever so much.
Are we just shopping now?
In the meantime, I have one other very...
Why is she being so secret?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product.
That's very kind. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the
I swear that ended the next quest. Okay. Me too.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Look, there he is!
There's who is.
Looks like we found him.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Sayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
I'm doing well, how are you?
And if it isn't the Traveler. Thanks again for your help last time. The
That's great, but...
Well, it's embarrassing to admit, but some of the Association's goods have been stolen.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Oh.
We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been recently. Well,
I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission.
My apologies. Anyway, perhaps...
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh?
Seriously?
Yes. Acting in my own... I do so not without... That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Ow. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine! Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and any—
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was two—
Ow.
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime.
Alright.
To the crime scene we will go. The crime scene we will go. Hi-ho, the merry-o, the crime scene we will go. What? I mean, I've been caught. Okay. What? Oh, do I have to? No. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Without a permit? Why can't I not leave? Wait, without travel permission, you cannot enter. It seems if you don't, going to we'll get the travel permission once we deliver. Okay, I'm not dealing with this. Yeah, exactly. Boy, I ain't dealing with that.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead. Curiosity deserves a reward.
What footprints? I don't see any footprints. Footprints. Oh well, now I see them.
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the light? Face it. This—
You are despicable.
Hey!
Business?
Pay up.
Wait, I'm about to destroy you.
Wait, Mr. Kurisu. Please.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement?
Oh, yes,
Then please stand well back where it is safe.
I'm about to destroy you lot.
I see everything.
Lucky day.
Oh, and I get the title Aika. Oh, perfect.
Shadows of fate.
Oh, that was beautiful. The more.
Hey,
Let's get down to business.
let the show be.
Whirling snow.
You lot just got destroyed.
Well, that's resolved.
No, please, it was nothing.
Miss Kamisato.
Don't worry,
Oh,
we're
shut up.
fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you. Thank you.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. The Paimon thinks we're pretty.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need...
Thank you, good sir.
Oh, it's free of charge.
No, that will never do. Merchants already have enough challenges. There is nothing to feel distressed about. Because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods.
Thank you, I'm...
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then. Bye. Safe
It's buy one get one free.
Traveler, thank you for stepping in
Oh
to
wait,
help
it's
out.
what I signed up for.
How come those...
Perhaps.
It's...
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. I guess that deep down, I don't see... sorry, I'm getting off... Right. Let's head back to...
Okay.
And that quest is done. Nope. I'm not sure it's this. Yeah. That's right. It took me a while to understand how this worked.
Welcome back. So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news. I just need...
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is... Traveler, on the subject of garments, it's just... I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire.
But I'm fine with my current outfit.
Are you sure?
These clothes are special to me. If I'm too certain about my appearance, I'll lose my egg in battle. These clothes.
So impressive. So traveler.
More like when you're away from home, you've
Well,
got to
that's
live
more,
by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits.
Do they do Paimon side there?
What is that supposed to mean? They make them in
You're
whatever
small.
size
What do you mean? What does that mean?
Your interactions
Think
are
for
so
Paimon
adorable
and
to
I.
watch. Well, if you're sure.
The thing is, her
As you
elemental
wish.
burst is nothing to play with. Her elemental burst is nothing to play with.
So
I wasn't paying attention.
Really? So fascinating.
Wait! So you want to dress like a peacock?
No, of course not. I would very much like to travel across the 7 nations and see how people live.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there any...
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like...
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent...
Well, luckily, until then, I'm sure you...
Good idea!
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
Perfect. I'm getting a little hungry myself.
I picked the
I'm
venue
coming.
especially... I thought that there were... Shall we head off?
Yep. Paimon...
Okay, I'll be back. Okay, I am back. Not for good, but I'm back. Where am I going to now? Oh. That Beto? I swear to God you saw Beto.
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street side
Wait,
places.
no, wait a second. Wait, I need to go. Nah, hold on. I swear I just saw Beto.
Welcome!
Oh, Miss Kiminami, how do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter
That was
we
Beto.
discussed,
Has to be Beto.
thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. Traveler. Tiny customer.
Go ahead and take a seat. It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to.
Okay.
She sure left in a hurry.
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics.
Kamisato Ayaka.
Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me. Not the
first time ever.
Sure does. And I'm probably cross.
That really surprised me.
She's so.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. But that's just it. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, we don't speak all that much. But we do go quite a... So it makes me really... Anyway, relax. Enjoy your meal. And please, talk to her as much. Consider it a favor for...
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
Hi, Ayaka.
I'm so sorry, Traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute?
Okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden.
Oh, so that...
As you can see, this house is right
As
next to
you
the
can
restaurant.
see.
It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property.
Right.
Actually, I wanted to my mother mentioned, so I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki...
A dish from overseas? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't...
That's what I was thinking. Can I leave
Oh, shut
you
up.
to finish this task then?
Sure thing.
Great.
They can see my time to shine. Oh my god, so got it.
Pizza?
Oh my god.
It's an assortment of top.
That does sound...
Yeah, actually, I have pizza. Oh.
Is the pizza ready?
There you go.
Oh, it's ready.
It's cold.
It smells delicious.
Well, all you...
Great. How are you all doing? Whoa, is this...
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
Sure
The
could.
most satisfying meals are...
Really? If you can write down a... Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the... I'll go pack up this dish for...
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you You're a wonderful person. I mean it. I admire you a lot. Well, you should probably...
Yeah, let's make sure... So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients.
Bucking flour.
Correctamundo. Right. Now to add the next couple of ingredients.
This cabbage and cheese.
Yep. Now for the cooking. All right, it's done. Long may our
I have no doubt that they will.
Cool. Then let's get the...
Hello, Anna. See what
Hey,
you
have you written out the recipe?
Here it is.
Thank you. Wowie. This is so...
Traveler, Paimon. All right, let's
That's a
begin
lot. I don't like sushi.
What do you think?
It's amazing. Paimon loved this one. Oh, and
Oh, shut up.
especially that...
When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she,
She did, but don't worry.
She's... Oh, then... What does it matter? I know...
Hey, it's not you. Most people...
Thank you for your comforting words. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends.
Who's your
Most of the
brother?
time I'm either accompanied by family or staff.
Speaking
So
of your brother,
everyone
let me
must
look.
have found it quite a
I want to look
surprise.
at something. Oh crap!
You got at least...
Aw, thank you.
That makes me... excuse me.
Too bad I don't
I'm
actually have you as a
forgetting
character.
myself.
Wah wah.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. I just want to say how...
Of course we do. That's friendship can go a lot.
Yes.
While we're on the top...
Well, I think that's Tsubaki.
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
When you say also...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have all kinds of them too.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono.
Yay! Oh, now I have to go back up. Get that run.
Please speak to President Song.
I just didn't feel like it earlier. You see, how many? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'll leave 30 more pre-modes. I wonder. Nope. Not yet.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. Oh, and the other item?
Thank you very much.
No, thank you.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa, looks...
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return, so this is my gift to you. I'm glad you like...
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. We can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
Okay. And this could be the final quest. Okay, nope. Okay, I think this might be when I go into a domain with Ayaka.
transcendent being lit. If someone...
I'm asking myself the same. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely... But since we're here...
Yeah, makes sense. So,
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little...
I have a feeling that it could... Let's get a little closer before...
Good idea.
Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, and don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be... Don't be suspicious, don't be. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, and don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. I could break those rocks.
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
What? Knock once. Knock 5 times. Okay. Knock once. Knock 3 times. Okay.
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak
147.
Strange. There's nothing
Domain.
in here. Let's keep looking around.
Wait, investigate on the stone wall. There's another one.
Huh. There's nobody here. Just this box. Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Let's step back outside now.
Paimon knows what...
Keep it going, going.
do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about me. What is it? Why are you whispering all the... Oh, you want to let Ayaka... But,
Traveler, Paimon?
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Ow.
Yes, I have. I think I have to share the truth, even though the contents are completely different.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsu is my mother.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person. And yet what follows in these pages? This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So, that means that the kimono design and the international dishes...
are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you.
Okay.
But to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I was at a loss for words.
Ayaka!
From the moment my mother married my father. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every
Okay,
time
sorry
I
for the
found
loud
myself
noise.
up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, but my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, she liked pretty kimono. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but Mother wrote that I've seen those lights too. But for someone of my position to just show up even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people...
So the kimono design...
That's right. And sometimes, I hope this isn't a disrespect...
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon...
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be.
You already accused so many things. It's not your fault. It's just the way things are.
I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki.
Oh, so you...
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. Traveler, Deep...
Shut up, Paimon.
Would
Shut
you
up.
be at all interested
You
in
pissed
checking
me
out
off.
an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would...
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I'm going to be true to my... So, let's do this, you and me.
Paimon wants to come.
Great. If
Oh,
we
be
head over
quiet,
now...
Paimon. You pissed me off. Yeah, this should be the final quest of... Yep. On to the island we will go. To the island we will go. The island we will go. High on the Mary, on the island we will go. Is Ayaka actually in the kimono?
We're here!
No.
Since it's the final day, I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop early. I'll go and...
That's the way to go. We'll be...
Well, I can actually use that.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't...
Hey, look at that stall! They have so... Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask.
That used to be the custom, yeah.
Hey! Is that who I...
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we
Of course,
go.
people recognize Ayaka.
Guess
She's a
that's just what it's
Kamisato.
like when you're a famous Inazuman.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
Okay.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Yeah, but look at it.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm
No,
taking my traveler friend here
No,
around
I
to
was
see the
putting it on.
sights.
I saw his hole.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one. Ah, excuse me 1 second. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks a lot. At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got... Oh, here's a couple of masks for you.
No. You...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
Thank you for your generosity.
It's my...
Sir? Do you...
Oh, hello there, kiddo.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna...
Sad.
Paimon, don't worry.
But... Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
I cannot thank you.
Aw, it's...
All right. Trap...
And we're gonna have the mask on?
Oh, wait. I need to explain myself. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you.
I said
okay.
That. Oh, I don't have the... Oh, no, I have the mask on.
Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Hi, Ty!
Miss Kamisato! Hello there! You're out with friends?
Okay. How much?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was... Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally.
What did I say?
So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Of course! If you like what you...
Traveler? Paimon?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to...
Well, if that's how you feel, then... Okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Alrighty then. Whenever... Draw a slip and reveal your...
Oh, great. Come on, come on. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Open it up and see how you...
Whoa!
Which one did you get?
Good luck?
No way! We got Traveler. Wow.
Ah, congratulations
Yay.
are in order.
Next,
Here's what
the next summon I do is gonna be a 5-star.
You all have
Boom.
very fine
On either
fortunes
the
lined
event
up.
banner or the standard banner. Boom, bam, bop, bada bop, boom, pow.
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties.
Wow, it all looks so good. Is it okay if... But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
I'll have one of the pink pancake
Those
things.
look good too.
All right then.
All right, coming right.
You try some first, me.
This sauce...
Not bad, huh?
Oh,
me.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask.
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for... She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning...
Thank you so much.
You there. You want the recipe too?
I know
Go
those.
on, I can see that you enjoyed it.
Pink, white, and green food. I know those
There's
foods.
no greater
I know
feeling than
that.
creating delicious
That's-
food with your own two hands.
well,
You
that's
definitely give it a
Raiden's
try.
favorite food.
I will, once I've learned how to make it.
Oh, definitely. Can't wait.
I
Alright.
would yes. Like
I'll
I'm
do
not
my
saying if she
best.
can't cook, could we speed? I can't even make how she make it how she would normally make it.
We may have arrived near the end
Sa-
of the festival,
Sakura mochi.
but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves.
Yes, I agree.
Are
To
we going
spend the
here or
festival
up there?
together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience. This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during...
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques?
On a
Every wish
party.
is sacred.
I
And you...
wanna samba.
Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's...
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler,
I
have
want
you
to know how
decided on your
old he
wish?
is. Especially if the elder. No,
Yes.
can't be out anymore.
You can either draw a picture to represent your...
Wait, so they'll be on pub... Alright, well, let's see what you got.
You hang your completed.
That will do for my... May I see yours? This is you and your brother, isn't it? It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it.
I believe it too. Your wish will... And...
Ayaka, what did...
That's right. I do hope that wish... Thank you. I think...
Aww, it's time to...
I'm afraid so. Time flies when you're having fun. It's time to... Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, knowing me. I just know that today couldn't... So thank you. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone if I ever get the chance... I want to go again. You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar.
That's it. I wish there was a way you could replay story quests.
Sometimes I feel like I can
well,
relate to
in a way for certain characters, for like 4-star characters, but not for 5-star characters. That's
I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They're the most important roots we have in this world. You will find him. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. As long as you're happy.
And that's the end of the quest. Boom. Oh, well, cutscene.
Oh, Traveler. Huh? There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me. What do you think of my dance? Did you... like...
It was so beautiful, elegant,
I had to think. Elegant. I had to think. Isn't that one of her moves? Okay. Okay, I had to think. That's a talent material.
So,
Elegant,
as long as I didn't
something like
embarrass
I don't know.
myself, I just... In a way, that sort of
Nothing
sums
wrong
up
with
today
that.
for me. Dancing like nobody's watching. That goes for you when I'm with you. Anyway, I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night,
Good night.
Traveler.
Good nighty. you actually can actually. I love you guys can hear it. Full moon. Boom. The Whisper of the Crane and the White Rabbit. Quest complete. Guide to Elegance. And I have to complete one more to continue on with the story quest. And that's this quest. Yoimiya story quest.
We're looking for the Great Muchina Yokai!
Do you know where it Great Muchina Yokai?
Huh? You've never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift.
One time, the Great Muchina Yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the river. Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
Why are you out looking for
Because
it?
we finally found out how to chase it away.
My dad said that the Great Muchina Yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to. So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want. This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you. Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the Great Muchina Yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything.
So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest.
Yeah, so as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe.
Something sounds very strange about all this. But Paimon
If
can't
a
say exactly what
monster's
it is.
coming for you, sure you won't be safe at home. You've never seen a monster like that before. The dad, okay.
Yeah, Paimon feels like the Great Muchina Yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world.
Guess the parents just don't want the kids staying out all the time.
We should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it. Oh, children, listen up. There's no need to go looking for the Great Muchina Yokai, alright? Because it isn't real.
Huh?
No way.
That's impossible.
My dad wouldn't lie to me.
Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous.
That's not true. The Great Muchina Yokai is definitely real. Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up.
Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in fireworks prison break, Yoimiya?
We told her all about the Great Muchina Yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away instead.
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day. Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't... But... Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Wait, hold on, don't go! They didn't seem to take that very well. But who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the...
I don't want to. Maybe if I switch to the heat up because and he was nicer. What is that? Oh, that is Yoimiya. I don't want to go near them.
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the Great Muchina Yokai not exist?
But we've never...
That's
Are you
because...
gonna skip? Are you gonna
It's
spin?
okay,
I'm okay.
even if you can't... No matter how it's up to you, guys. Got it. Oh, yeah. Hold up. Just
Ow.
tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know it.
Okay.
Thanks, Sure thing. Will do.
Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later. So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so...
Okay, but it definitely doesn't
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute, so, I get...
So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time, but they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying.
I kind of get what you are saying. What beast?
Right? So what if it's made up? It's also really odd the things we believed and the experiences we had when you were kids. Surely, if we tear apart these kids,
yeah. Oh, way too early, for sure.
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe. Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready.
Naganohara fireworks?
Okay.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's what... Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along.
We've been looking
I'll
forward
prepare
to
an
it
extra
for
pretty
ages.
firework just for you. In that case, come with me to Naganohara. Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was...
Okay, never mind.
A lot of them have bad endings though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know... Hey, Pups, I'm back!
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are Oh, new faces? Who are these two?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat.
That can wait. Pups, I need to ask you about something.
A long, long time ago.
Pops has started telling his stories again. Sorry about this, ever since Pops had his accident.
Really? But for a moment...
Much, much later, people eventually realized that if you...
Pops, wait!
Huh? What?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh. Oh!
Materials!
Yes!
You sound so serious.
Sorry, Paimon got all excited.
The
Just write
materials
it down
aren't
on a
here
piece
yet.
of paper.
The courier...
Instead of you having to scream it.
As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make...
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something. Uh-huh, that's my Pops. He's a good person, all right. Everyone around here respects him.
Because my pops is deaf, when I was little, eventually I realized that... Huh? It just makes me happy to see him. Anyway, more in...
Yoimiya?
Who is that now?
Hold on.
Hola, soy Dora.
No one's looking.
Can you say bread,
Now,
a
come
a
around the side.
sandwich? That means, can you make me a sandwich instead?
We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakajiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you.
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for...
An arrest warrant?
Shh! Keep it down! We don't want to draw... If Sakajiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again.
But isn't there a thunderstorm out in the ocean?
Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options.
What if the boat capsizes? If things are this bad...
Well... But as soon as I got back, I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said?
Little piece of paper?
I remember something about that.
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, wow, it's a family tradition. Oh,
The slip I have is from back when my parents... What if...
it'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other... Whatever their reasons might be, if our customer...
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
All right, well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside. I'll let you know as soon as I have an update.
All right, I'll leave it...
Yay.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
We went through a long process
Even
on
then,
YouTube.
we only got through thanks to some help from...
I see. So you had... I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh?
Each Archon had their own idea on how to run things.
Well, no matter what, I have to find a way. I'm sorry. And you don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can... Oh, cool. Then let's start with Sakajiro. Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
She saved me from drowning
Second quest, yep.
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, all right, I guess. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of...
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. You can trust...
Yeah, you could say...
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you.
That was
I'm just
rude.
being
He didn't say
cautious.
hi back.
The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku Decree, the Tenryo Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy
What?
you came to me for help. Right, I'll go fetch the...
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way...
All right then. The fireworks...
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should
That's a long story, actually. Weirdo. Oh,
right, yeah.
okay, well, I'll...
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. It'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there.
Like I swear, they need to put some respect on Yoimiya's name.
And if they use the chance, they might never get
Yoimiya came back
one.
out for a rerun.
So, no matter how busy I
Nahida came
am,
out.
I'm always happy to take their orders.
What was the last? Before Nahida came out. I think it was Vader and Yoimiya. No, it was Vader and
Fireworks I feel like since I was a kid,
it was Vader
I've been obsessed with watching things go boom, and then seeing all the lights and colors and
Kokomi.
What I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me.
So
It'll be
that's what you mean.
Sorry. Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my...
Question! Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess, but what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh, you kinda have a point.
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just
Here we are. Hello, Morihiko. How's...
Yoimiya, there you are. No need to beat around the bush.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means I've come to expect it now.
Oh, so sorry for Bob.
Come on now. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made? I'm hopeless at communicating with him.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first.
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Oh, no you don't. That's out of the...
Don't worry.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though.
I already said it's fine.
Well...
There's... All right then. Pass on my regards to your dad.
Will do. You look at...
Now give me all your money.
To really like you, Yoimiya.
I will talk.
Well, for one thing, if you want to commemorate something, naturally you're... But I think more importantly than that, everyone trusts us. If it wasn't for our customers, we wouldn't be... Anyway, we've got all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
Hello.
Hajime, Mr. Aminoma, it's me.
Hajime.
Yoimiya.
Hey, wait, hold on a second. I guess what I was
You
saying.
must be here for some
Hajime.
firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy
I
Yoimiya
recently
gets
just
leading
watched
up the fireworks show.
Non-Baka.
I'm
that
very
anime.
sorry. Would you be able to wait?
No worry. Oh,
Hey, I like
wait,
his name.
Actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your order.
That will depend on...
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? There's still a...
Talkative as ever, I see. Dear child, the essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, sure.
So give me your ore, And I will
Huh? Master?
Is that so surprising?
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Ami.
You're quite welcome.
Well, you're
Yoimiya.
Okay, no, that's me.
I'll try my best.
Though for you, dear child, no matter... Excuse me.
I'll be back.
Wow, Mr. Amenoma! It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but...
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life.
So, have Amenoma
Ow.
and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the... Hajime.
I know.
Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but...
I see the design designated location. After this, I'm going to be uploading a video. Well, not really much of a video.
Just as I thought.
I don't
isn't
know.
back yet.
I don't know.
But not to worry, because
We'll see what
I'm
happens.
dragging you with me everywhere.
Feels like Paimon
You seem to get along with
spoken a word this
well
whole
with everyone.
trip.
It was nice to get to think quietly.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys. So, I wanted to find an When we first met, I was in a hurry. Wait, you guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma?
Was it the
Ooh,
City of
sounds
Freedom?
great! I heard they pretty much have no rules over... My pops actually received a gift from one of...
Dawn Winery! Their dandelion one.
Yes, that's the one!
Ow.
Remember when he drank it? I've never seen him enjoy a... My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose... So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
What make... I'm looking for my lost brother. Track down an enemy god.
Family member too.
You were separated from your family because of a... Oh, that must be really tough.
Sometimes it is. I thought you learning to cope.
I get it. Well,
The
if
coop.
that's how it is,
Cope
then
or coop?
that's how
I
it
don't
is.
know. That ain't coop.
You know,
Coop.
I was going to ask if you guys wanted
Okay.
to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, Inazuma... The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great... let me put it this way.
Sometimes...
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired. An adventure friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way.
I'll
Don't
build that.
worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave, who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home.
I'll add it to my list
I
of
already have an
candidates.
idea of the color and
Ow!
the type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting a little longer? Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though we don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the storms that...
Absolutely. Rest assured that the
Go and perform the ship condition. Better than be the player. I bet. This one looks raggedy. This one looks raggedy.
That's way too small.
It is technically sturdy though. Makes me think of...
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm...
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have... I gotta say though, Koichi...
Hopefully,
I'm not the one you should be
if he
praising.
does
It's
do
all
that,
thanks to the
Beta
guys who,
will just come
to
and swoop
avoid
him up,
detection, we
like he
each
did
worked
with,
on our own materials separately, then
I
assembled
think-
them secretly in the
who
night.
was it?
This is the largest we could afford to build.
Oh,
Any
that-
bigger,
that-
and there's no
well,
way it
well,
would...
before we
Let's
head
store
into
the boat
that,
here for now.
goodbye.
Uh-oh.
maybe it does. But I knew what I was getting into from the moment I
I don't
agreed
know
to
her
help
name, but
my family has pretty good connection with the Yashiro,
yeah.
as long as I'm polite and anyway, to your point about
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort.
you were chased by the. Wait. Do we have beat the bad guys in Inazuma as well?
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis? Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business.
Yay!
We were a tightly knit group of... It was inevitable.
That's right. Just before we went...
They were after that...
What's the best enemies pop up?
To us?
Up now.
Yep,
What's
that's
the
exactly...
unexpected?
Anyway,
Yeah, I should get at...
Now we're going
Okay, story time.
Yeah.
So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid, or held me once as a baby, or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway. So I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do. You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out, he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. I was so embarrassing.
I can't believe I got raided on this account though. It was
the boat
so
is already and waiting.
I just
marked
wasn't
the location
expecting
for you
it.
on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared. Well, they won't look much. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran it, but if the Tenryo...
Okay, I won't, but...
Why did you want to come back?
I didn't used to once I started to realize, so I...
What a pity.
Talk to us about
What
it.
a pity.
Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep the Tenryo Commission. If only they weren't so... Oh, that's right. That elderly couple, old custom... That's it. I'll go talk to them.
Are you...
Oh, don't worry about that. All right.
You should have added like a
let's
lightning
go.
rod.
Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those material pots? Pots? No, never mind.
Ahem. Why did you cut Paimon off?
Because what he needs isn't an answer.
I already had a question.
Just time.
I'm not watching 200 meters. I'm lazy right now. Get to go. Oh, you know what that one is? Okay. I know what that one is. Oh, actually, they had to talk to them.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya, are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar.
We've met
Outsiders
before.
have a
Don't
very
act
difficult
like it,
time getting
like we
into
haven't.
Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times.
Oh, before I forget.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us. I wonder if I'll still be around.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things
You're
like
both
that.
in
It's
good
bad luck.
great health.
We aren't. It used to. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday.
No worries. Say no more. We'll.
No. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's no trouble.
Oh, you're such good.
If you're sure, it won't. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on,
We'll
let's help
get
them
rid
out.
of these first. Okay.
Illusion shattered.
I bet you probably get used Radiant Elemental Burst. You have to get rid of these. That'd be such a waste.
And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
Ew, pickled radishes? That sounds gross.
Hey, Satoru, how have you been?
Yeah, same as usual.
All thanks to the support of our. We sold some fireworks.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much,
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is a.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some...
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
I don't know.
They're doing well. We have the
Okay,
occasional
probably has to
heated
do with
argument, but I guess
Typical.
that's every family. Being close to family is better. Now, Mr. and...
Huh. They didn't seem that way to me. You make a good point, though. I should try.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that.
Thank you. Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
That was quick.
Younger people have bundles of energy.
Speaking of youth, do you...
Oh, so
50 years since what?
Well, if you...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was...
Well, maybe you're right. To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was...
50, but 50 years.
I had no idea.
Oh no, it's seeing that firework go.
Ah, what a great.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fire?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but.
Sakujiro.
Huh?
He was our boy's best friend when. But one day.
Sakujiro seemed to. But our Keisuke took a. You know what children are like.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryou Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke. But since it's Sakujiro...
What a strange coincidence! I understand now. Now I finally understand. Two best
Now that I
buddies
think
in
about it,
childhood.
I actually had to go through a domain for Yoimiya. I mean, not for Yoimiya. Ayaka.
To join the Tenryou Commission.
I never imagined it either.
Well, no worries. If we can find some other way to help Sakujiro.
Yes.
I think after all these...
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Yeah. I was going to teleport there. I was thinking about it, but yeah, I'm running.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened.
Huh? What? Pops, are you alright?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled, but they didn't listen. Luckily,
Oh, this is bad news. I don't... Pops, did you see where... Oh, the Tenryo Commission will definitely be chasing after him. Good point. Names. We need names. The Commission wouldn't normally caught...
Sorry. I wish I'd caught their names.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, we can't let that happen. Come with me.
Okay. Let's make sure the both in.
It's Masazaka and his friends. Let's ask them.
Hi, Yoimiya. Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina Yokai?
Oh, Mr. Ryu, aren't you gonna... I'm sorry, but I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Yay! We're gonna...
Also, I want... Yep, we did. It looked...
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, alright? Stay in the city for...
We will. We'll be on...
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryo Commission over there! It must be them!
Stand aside.
Sorry,
I am
official
the almighty
business.
Shogun.
I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right?
Didn't you hear me? You're not...
Ugh, what a nuisance!
Kill him! Yay! Kill him! Kill him!
I see everything!
Okay, I actually know how to use Yoimiya.
Illusion shattered!
I must withdraw.
Fire hazard!
Okay, it's good that I know how to use Yoimiya.
Withdraw. How dare you impede the work of the Tenryo Commission? You will be punished. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the...
Look at that! The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
I knew it.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate...
But your return says that you finally came around.
Whatever you...
You will return with me to the Tenryo. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this!
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is...
And why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back in... I'll tell you why. This is what...
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I worked out of respect for the friend...
What are you talking about? Just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces.
Tuh. Don't flatter yourself.
Yoimiya, leave it.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything. Keisuke, you seem to like
Four-piece,
settling
okay.
into a duel.
How to think?
Let's
How
do
to
it your
think?
way.
What
challenge
artifact
you
set did
to a
Yoimiya
duel.
use? Then I thought
I win,
four-piece
then you need to say everything that's in your
of
heart.
that. I can't.
No
I
more
don't know
running
its
from your
name,
feelings.
but I know
And
what's
same goes for you,
called in my head,
Sakujiro.
or what it looks
If
like.
I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to. If you don't say anything now,
And if you...
then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryo Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Who are you talking
Sir,
to?
we're here to back you up.
Back up?
Okay.
These are supposed
okay.
to be one-on-one! Alright, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
You asked for this. No, you did ask for this.
Minute. Shadows of Fate! Time for a light show!
You asked for it. You asked for the combo. You asked
They
for
are
it.
too strong.
Stand.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stay.
Yes, sir.
You
Young lady,
asked
you
for
were just.
it.
Why were you so convinced that we had things to?
Because then your parents told me
I
about
would have
what
been.
happened
I would have
between
done
you
a
when you were
proper
younger.
1v1
heard the story, and that's why
without
I
getting
simply
any
refuse to believe that you have
any
nothing to say
elemental
to each other.
skills.
Nobody sets off
But
a
no,
firework to feel
they had to show up for the. It
The
was the
reason
fun.
I came back, it wasn't that I'd changed my mind. I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt. I was glad that I'd left. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried.
So that's why you came back? Out of your...
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that...
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of this Hakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not, I do wonder. Am I really doing... The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll hand... If you want to come back, I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke.
If you make it, if he makes it out, you
together.
mean.
It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also some... It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my...
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart.
I understand now. Thank you.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple...
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things... By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the fire...
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference...
Ah, never mind.
Don't get too... I can't make another one, but I'm...
Thank you very much.
No worries. And... Yoimiya! The way you took... What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the
Yeah, I
power
can
of
tell.
words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, Sakujiro and Keisuke... Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect... My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
You know, let's use Nahida. Let's have Nahida. He keep never. Yeah.
Huh? Oh, it's... Keisuke.
You know, I feel bad for him. I feel him. I feel for him. I feel for him.
Yoimiya? Shh. Huh? Oh.
Dumbass. Come on. I feel for him.
I wasn't, I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed. Oh, remember that big one that went up first? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon-san!
What I even
That's what I wanted to hear. No matter where your journey takes you, no matter what hardships might lie ahead,
I didn't feel like
that as
grinding
time
back
goes
then.
by. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now.
You know, Yoimiya.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like you asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the book, for Keisuke's parents, and for Keisuke and Sakajira. Oh yeah, right!
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I It's also by chance that fireworks that disappear but people's feelings don't just disappear. And it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist.
That's another kind of
Also, consider this. If we didn't exist, you know, I don't know, but I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
And that quest line is done. Yup. Still missed the... Okay.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right?
So how many Tuma gifts do I have? At least 29 more. 19. To the tea house. To
As usual, it's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
Okay. Hey, Kamisato.
How strange. Toma's playing his ventriloquist. Toma? Hey, you... Oh. Huh. What's got...
Hello. Have either...
No, we thought he'd be with you.
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission. I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree.
Wow,
And the
and you to
100th
take Toma's away. You're such a cunt.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said...
I believe so. The Shogun and the
Well, he isn't like that now. What I think is left.
This cannot happen. I must go and rescue
Yes.
him.
Uh-huh. Yes.
So, on Tuesday, is schedule like the same as it is on Tuesday?
No.
Okay.
I checked. I did check the schedule. It's only on Tuesdays. I mean, I could check again. I could check again when I'm done.
Double check it when you're done, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declared... And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot...
There is no other option. I must act with haste. He is my friend. To think... But... Okay, I'll wait here.
Don't worry, Ayaka.
Come on, let's go. Gotta... It's time to get up and go to the go. No time to wait, so no time, we gotta get up and go. It's time to get up and go, jump up and go. This is the first time actually we're gonna see Raiden. Not this Raiden, but this Raiden. But a cutscene that's Raiden is in. So I think it'll be appropriate if I get used Raiden instead of Raiden. Well, actually, you know what? No, I'm going to have Raiden now because I was so Raiden. You'll see why. Yes.
Capable of using elemental energy without a fission. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity. You will be inlaid upon this statue.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'll be back. I'm coming. Okay, sorry guys. Been busy. Well, let's fight Raiden now.
You are that which is furthest from eternity. Exceptional.
I'm a combo.
Leave my face.
Evasion is
Shadows
futile.
of fate, decided by destiny. Now you shall perish.
Or it does nothing.
Absurd. You are an enemy that requires special attention. Insolent.
Come on, we can do it.
Falls on the land of eternity.
I'm seeing stars. The Temple of Wisdom.
Strike dead.
Grow.
This ends now. Absurd. Inferior. Shine down.
I mean, if I'm honest, this battle was much harder. I'm not.
Commit to memory.
Evasion is futile. Illusion shattered. Instabilities will be removed.
Wow, everyone. Okay.
Don't know.
This ends now.
Defense, attack. This one. That's pretty much it.
Strike dead. Evasion is futile. You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
Well, that didn't go well.
Shogun, who was that?
Seize her under the decree. Huh? Next time, I will strike twice.
That's what he said. Yeah, the first battle was always the roughest. It sucks that I actually had to go AFK on that. Yeah. Well, I hope you guys have enjoyed it. Please like and subscribe, and peace. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to do one more wish. Just because I was AFK.
Why have we stopped here?
In case you've forgotten, the Komore Tea House is the safest place. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you. Go to Tatarasuna and find the Resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that...
Paimon's pretty sure I am.
That's right. However, the Yashiro Commission... but you're different. The only issue is that we can't... You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point. So be sure to stay... Me too. Well...
We gotta hurry up, but let's get out of here.
Okay. Well, I think I have enough for a week.
Let's dance.
Get this healed. Probably wasted all that food for nothing. Well, guys, I hope you have enjoyed. This is the final wish. It's probably gonna be trash. Yup. I hope you guys have enjoyed. Please like, please subscribe, and please leave a comment if you're ever so kind. And I will see you.